Right, so chat.
Hey, Bitz.
Yesterday. What's up, Klaus? How you doing? Yesterday, we started playing around and we got our, what they called turquoise. Turquoise in the jewelry case. And then we also started diverting our relics to the storefront as well. And it's definitely helped us in regards to profits, because we was sending the relics to our little contraption here, our little knowledge altar, so we can get some experience. Right now, obviously we don't have any points because we just consumed it on our logistics belts and factory efficiency, which started making all of my stuff be a little bit skew-whiff in regards to numbers. It's not as crazy as what we think, it's just that the game does round numbers up. You know? But also yesterday, we started putting a little plan together in regards to this, which is to make the transformation potions. So this is our current project, which we need to start. And to make the transformation portions, which means we can move on to the next tier. We do need to upgrade the fertilizer, which is this part of the section. And then we need to bring in 210 planks, which is here, to go into the crucible and furnaces. Luckily enough, the amount of table saws we need here for what we wanted was equal to the planks input on this side. So that's not too bad. The only problem is the mushrooms that are going to go to fertilizer 2. We don't know where to pull them from right now. The reason being is we already have over here 20 table saws, right, which are producing mushrooms, which are already going into a secondary fertilizer. You know? You know. But right now, this is backed up because we're not making enough fertilizer. If I was to double up on my flax production, which if I was to go down here and look at our flax production, which is this, if I was to double this, all of this will keep moving. Where right now it's kind of only at 50%. So if I was to put it into this line, this 50%, it'll then allow us to use this, because all of these, think what these called again? Red currants. All these red currant plants are basically equal to one belt. So this right now, well, one of these is outputting 8.8 per minute, and we have 12 here. And if we do, I get my calculator, 8.8 times 12, 8.8 times 12, hello, is 105.6. We have a maximum belt capacity of 105. So all of these are is one belt. So if I was to bring over the additional fertilizer from here, send it over here into this system instead of this one, we should be able to make all of this a bit more efficient. Because right now, all of this fertilizer 2 that is going this way is only being consumed at 50%. Because we need to double all of this to go around the corner. So for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to send the fertilizer we're making here into this line, stop this line from being produced, and wrap it around here until we make more mushrooms to allow us to expand this with this same setup here. And then we can duplicate the flax on this side, duplicate this here, and make more. You know, that's what we're going to be doing. Because this is only 50% optimal. So the other 50% is we're going to send from here to here. And the only reason we're going to do that is we're just going to send these. This is being consumed at 50%. We're going to send the other 50% to these, which should allow us not to waste the mushrooms. Because then this should be at 100%. That's what we're going to do right now. Have you used advanced fertilizer? Yeah, that's what this is right here. What do you mean? Can you not see the mushrooms? What up, Tom? So bucket hat, it is indeed. That's what we're talking about, Gusson. We are diverting it, yes. I think the paint drawing thing Bitz uses is a plugin. Yes. So in Obsidian here. Why does it keep loading up this vault? Why does it keep loading up that vault? I want to be in here. Stop loading up that vault. I'm going to close it and reopen it. Stop opening my blueprints vault. YouTube content. Wait a minute. Because of that. Are you going to open by default now? Oh, there we go. Sorted it. Slept for 12 hours after getting back from football. Hell yeah. Commodore, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so now that we've got that. I don't want to close that. Let's send this fertilizer over here. So all we're going to do is I'm just going to remove you from there. I would like to get all of this fertilizer 1 out of these lines. And you're all coming down here. So you're all being consumed right now. Some of these I'll have to make sure is not. But I've disengaged that line, and we're just going to fire some of these over here. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. And to do that, we are just going to get our little big... We're going to get our big spoon. And then I'm just going to get you to go to there. And then we're going to get you to come along here like so. And get you to go that way. Let's me fertilizer too. One there, one there. I want to set target for you to be there. Set target for you to be there. I'm going to move that because it's clipping. You're going to go into there. We are going to get a lift to take it up. And take you across there. So that now is the tier 2 fertilizer. Moving up there. Why are you... Oh. Maybe I should put the lift there. The belt. Right, so that should now keep us going in regards to fertilizer. I want to keep an eye on this though. But now we've got tier 2 fertilizer coming in here. I need to check these numbers. We need to check these numbers. Because right now... $105 per minute. Woo! We don't have to worry about this right now because that's going to be 105 per minute, which is one whole belt. Where now it was a 3-to-1. 3-to-1 belt. This is now a 1-to-1 belt. Kind of curious on you guys though. So I'm just going to get rid of you, then see what you are. Oh. Holy moly. So that's now gone from a 12-to-1 belt to a 1-to-1 each. $12 to equal to 1 belt, and now it's gone to 1. Oh my boy. Oh my god. It became a Mazda. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. So what I can do is I could just remove this whole front bit now. Like that. Oh. Remove bits. Remove. I could remove that. Remove the whole front of it. And then all I need is, because these are 1-to-1s now, is I can just copy you and break you over here. So they're all 1-to-1 belts now. Just got to make sure they've all got the second tier 2 fertilizer in there. Oh. Okay, as expected, you're not down here yet. There's manifold lines to fill in, so we do want to kind of pull from left here. And we do now need to change you. What's this floor here? Okay, we need to change that as well. We need to readjust and rethink. Because I can bring stuff up here now. I can bring up 4. How many red currant lines did I need for this system? To make the... Because in here, we need the nursery for red currants, red currants to extractor. We don't know the exact number we need as of right now. Because I didn't put that in there. I just basically put the workflow in there. Let's do that. If we was to... Actually, yeah, let's go back and see what numbers we're looking at in regards to the red currants. Because right now, you are going into that to make 26.2 per minute in regards to you, right? And if I get my assembler, we are going to make you, which we need gloom spores. Gloom spores require 26.2 of that, which is 26.2 of that. Okay, so we just need to get 1050 per minute. So we now need an extractor. Where's my extractor? Extractor. And we don't know how much you are doing per minute right now. I can quickly go into here and check though, because I've disengaged the red currants. I need to connect that one back up. Did you have a haircut? No. No, I not had one. Wait a minute. What's up, you? Right, red currants. Red currants coming through. They should make their way to our extractor here, and then I can see quickly how much these are being consumed. We can't see it in here until we put an input. Normally, I'll just put a storage down and throw some red currants in and just see how it goes, but I need to get this back up anyway to get the portions back up and running. Without a hat. Well, I've been watching your streams and videos. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, 17.5 minutes to make 175. So we needed in the blender, we needed 1050. 1050, and for every 17.5 we're making 175. So calculator, 105 divided by 17.5 equals 6. Then 6 times 175 is 1050. Boom. So we only need one line of red currants going into 6 extractors. Yeah. So if we go back to this now, we now know that this is going to be making red currants. Right. We need 1050 per minute. And you're making 17.5 per minute. And we needed it. We need 1050. If I was to do 6 times you, boom. Well, it's not 6 nurseries. What am I thinking about here? 1 times nursery. It's 105 per minute. That's for the other one. 105 per minute. 105 is going along here. Then we're going to need 6 extractors. Yeah. 6 extractors. And you're going to be outputting 175 per minute. And that is going to make fruit wine. Yes. We got there, chat. We got there. Thanks, Surplus. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Thank you, Disco. Thank you. We are then going to be sending 1,050 fruit wine to this assembler. Where it's going to go into this blender to make yeast powder. Yeah. So we need 52.5 salt powder. This is wrong. We missed a step out here. So this needs to be 1 times assembler. Yeast powder. You need salt powder to make the yeast powder. Yeah. Salt powder at 52 per minute. I didn't even add salt powder in here, did I? I didn't. How much soap are we making per minute? 35. 35 soap per minute right now. Which obviously we have a backlog of storage. To make salt powder, am I going to have to put you in a grinder, aren't I? $17.5 per minute. 17.5 times 3 is going to be 52.5, which is what we need. Wait, how much? Wait a minute, I didn't see what your input was. You're taking 17.5 per minute. Oh, okay. We're going to have to utilize more flax lines. We have 3 flax lines over there. We need to make more of you per minute. We're going to need to double this setup here. You're requiring 52.5, so that's 1 line of flax to 2 extractors. Right now, this is overkill. So let's change this because of the new changes. So then we know what extra flax we've got available to us. So I'm just going to remove you. You're going to come to this one. This one can also be done and taken down. Why do I not have options? Keybinds. Oh, sugar. Is it not auto-opening, mate? It's not. What's up, Mordicus? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, it should be G, but I've got custom keybinds. There we go. I need to get it to boot up on startup. There we go. Sorted. So we don't need that line anymore. You're coming into here, and we can actually bring you this way. So we are going to need to create... it was a double setup, so we're going to need 6 altogether. 6 altogether means 3 flax lines. We have 3 flax lines sitting right here idle. We are going to keep this one here just in case we need to do anything with it over there. So we need to use these 3 flax lines. These are going to go into 6 extractors. That's going to make the soap liquid for us. What also was being used for that system lineup? It just wasn't. Oh, it was ash. So we need to get ash being made. You're currently sat there, not doing anything because you're full on soap. How much did you need? You needed 105 ash per minute. You're producing me 35, 70, 105 per minute. Do I just want to route you? Have I not got anything being done with soap right now except it going into the store? Is soap not my seller? So we have all of this. The other problem is after night time right now. My turquoise is selling like crazy. The thing is as well, though, is this is still making me experience points over here. Not as much as what I would like, but it's still passive, you know. I am going to... I'm just going to bring up another sage line down here, because you are all changed now 1 per line as well, right? Yeah. So you're all 1 per line. So let's remove this whole system now, because you're now a 1-to-1 as well. So let's remove that. Let's duplicate all of this. And place you here also. Because now all of you are 1-to-1. So let me remove you, remove you, remove you.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong. I think. Oh, I'm accommodate. There we go. It's because I've recently just cleaned out my PC and the fan wasn't on. Red Racks, what's going on, man? What's going on? No matter how hard I try. So then you are now going to be going into there, which means you're my next line. We do need to bring a second red currant line up, don't we? Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove them 3. We're going to take up a lift. Going to delete that line. first 2 lines are going to go into there, which is my 2 red currant lines. Oh. There we go. 8.8 to 105 is crazy. 8.8 to 105 is crazy. There you go. Boom. Just gotta get rid of that fertilizer and let it transition to the advanced fertilizer. Some of these have still got the old one in it. There we go. Do you have max conveyors? These are all max conveyors, yeah. We've transitioned from fertilizer to advanced fertilizer now. But that's pretty wild, going from 8.8 per minute with the basic fertilizer to 105 per minute. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Which in theory gives us full line. It is in slight increase, yeah. I thought it was going to go maybe to maybe 35, something around there, like 8.8 times maybe like a 40% increase. But to be near enough a 100% increase, near enough. Right, let's check our expenses. Nice. So it's basically about 300k at the minute. So we're on about 42,000. So let's say 40,000 profit net, you know. Profit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so now that we've got this red currant. Oh! Shit. I connected. Oh, I need to shit.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Shit. You saw nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what you guys are panicking about. You know? I don't know what you guys are panicking about. You can't call me a spoon if you don't know the real reason why I put sage on this belt. And the reason I do it, for those that don't know, there's a hidden Easter egg in the game. But if you put sage on the belt, it actually cleans them. That's what it does. It lubes them up. Right? Mm. Nice. Okie dokie. Right, so we know one of these sages needs to come with us to make ash. We know 1 red currant needs to come with us and 3 flax. So 3 flax, 1 red currant, 1 sage needs to come with us in this general direction. So I feel like we should start with this whole production line here first. With this whole production line. That's juicing them. It is indeed. So now that we've upgraded our fertilizer to fertilizer 2, we are now receiving the red currants we need. We then need to send the red currants to 6 extractors to make fruit wine at 1050 per minute. This is then to go be made into yeast powder. Ignore this. This is wrong right now. I'm just going to remove that. So let's just grab all of this and just shift this over here because I made a boo-boo in yesterday's stream when we were setting this up. So we're making yeast powder right now because yeast powder is used in the assembly to combine all this. And then this is what we need to do with charcoal powder and all that stuff, right? To make the transformation portions. So yes, there's 1 times assembler to make yeast powder is this. Yeast powder. Wait, no, yeast powder is made in the blender, isn't it? In here. In here. We need 52.5 salt powder. 52.5. And we've already figured out that we need this setup because this is making soap. You're making me 35 soap per minute. And then we found out, is it 17.5 soap make... What was it again? $17.5 soap is 17.5. So we need to... 17.5. We need to make exactly the same amount of soap to make us what we need in regards to... Wait, let me get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, in the blender bits. The blender, not that. So we need to make 52.5 soap, which converts to soap powder 1:1. And then we need 6 extractors to make fruit wine, because each extractor makes 175 per minute. Yes. Yes. Right, so let's have a look at the whole soap line. What is it I need? And we already figured out it was 3 fertilizer lines, right? It was 3 times fertilizer lines to go into you at 2,625 per minute. You need 7,000 per minute. 2,625, which we know 2,625 times that by 3 equals 7,875. So you're sending more than you need to anyway. So we'll need 3 of you guys. Well, no, we only need 2 of you guys. Yeah. So we're going to use 6 extractors. You're consuming 52.5. So we're going to need 6 times extractors. Yeah. 6 times extractors. You're going to be making me linseed oil. But then you're going to go into 2 times blenders. Linseed oil. Dun. And then you're going to make soap. And how much was it grinding per each? I can't even remember now. I've placed this down, buddy, multiple times. Brain. We need to start braining. What was the consumption of this? 17.5 in your outputting. So it's 2 grinders per line, right? 2 grinders per line of output of you. Yes. So then we're going to need 4 times grinders. Well, we don't even need 4 times grinders. Oh, yeah. No, we do. Into you. Soap. That's soup. Soap. Yeah. Yup. Yup. And then the salt powder then comes into here. Salt powder then goes into there. Six times flax belts at 105 per minute. Do. That's right, isn't it? That is right. I think. We got there. Bum. Oh. You don't need 75 because you only need the exact same amount because you're going to be making 52.5. You're going to be making me soap. And you're going to be making me 35. You'll be making me 70 per minute. So either send rest of soap to dump or another line. Which will be 17.5. Do. The original amount in the parentheses next to the boosted amount. I'm gonna make it easier to brain map, maybe. That'd be true. The main reason I do this, because this is unnecessary work, right? Me doing this, because I know in my head the steps, and some of you guys would know in your head. The reason I do create these charts like this is because a lot of you guys might need a visual representation of what I'm currently working on. And then also it's good for the YouTube video. You know what I mean? So then people can kind of see what's happening and where's it going to. So that's why I do these. Exclamation mark notes, scary. Exclamation mark notes. So yeah, then the YouTube people can have a visual representation. And then so can some of you guys as well. Right, so now we know we need to bring in 3 flax. So let's get the soap being made. That's the first thing. We also need to send ash to here at 105 per minute. So in the blender. So if we look into this, we also need to send 105 ash to there as well. And we already know how to do that because we're just going to copy the blueprint we already have. Which is this. I said blueprint, but I'm just going to copy this. You're requiring planks to make the ash. Excuse me. But we also need the fuel as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the planks from over here, what's currently being scrapped, to be made into charcoal powder for now. Then, when we get round to making this section of the transformation portions, I might actually change this right here, this dump, into a next step process by eliminating this secondary line from this prior splitter and send that to this fuel line for the ash, and then after that, if it can't feed that, it then goes into a dump. Yeah, gonna do that. That will be the plan. So first, let's get the ash up and running then. And we're just going to place this down here. We have all this room to play with. We have the coins going to be coming along this belt. Oh no. The coins aren't coming down here, are they? I do need to get these planks down here. So if I was to get them down here, I do want them to have a split function right now, or a priority splitter, just to make sure they are being dumped. We have these passageways we can pass through here, so that's not a problem. And more than likely what I'm going to do is I'm just going to extend these along here and get these flipping over to here, to around here. We just now need to get them across here. Which we can do, because all I can do is I can just grab myself some of you guys, bring you up, and then take you across. Like that. Now I can just fill in them little bits with what I need. But chat, I need a quick bio break. BRB. Quick bio break. Right, I have returned. Right, so let's sort out these belts. Bum, 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 bum. So you're going to be bringing me in two. We have... How many belts do I need to feed into this charcoal line? Because you're going to be outputting 52.5 per minute. If you're outputting 52.5, that's going to be a 90 belt if we was to merge these two. Well, 105 belt, sorry. That's what I'm used to using. You're then coming up into here. You need 26.2 wood. So if we was to do 105 divided by 26 point, was it 2? 26.2 equals 4. Yeah, so we'll need 4 to do that. So that means if I was to bring in 2 lines, we will have... This is going to actually change a little bit. Wait, no, it's not. It's not them numbers. Because these are different logs. These are outputting a different number of logs. These are sending out 42 per minute. These are doing 42 logs per minute each. 42. So we are going to need to do some load balancing here in regards to all of these. Because if we do 105 divided by 42 is 2.5 belts. So we have... Oh, expenses. Let me just zoom through this. Okay, we made quite a bit there. Oh, that's because we sold 4 things. So 1, 2. You're split that way. Split that way. 1, 2. So we are going to have 2 lines, which is fine, and then these 3 are going to be sat here doing nothing. Yeah. Yep. I need to double check this line here. Are you just outputting what's in your storage? These have changed, haven't they? The numbers have changed now. 10.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's bang on 105. Hey Bitz, I miss anything since the stream broke the other night? We've... Did you see us build this? You saw us build this, right? Since the other night, we got all this up. We started making turquoise. Turquoise has been being made now and being sent over to our store. Other than that. How is that? How are you not a full line?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey.
Hey, Bitz.
We need shrinking right now. What's up, Renoshi? What's going on, my dude? Do. I'm going to be honest, chat. There is an, I think there's a hidden issue here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta love how I run all the way around. One plank. Patient as possible. There will be a method, yeah, 100%. Not, you mean as in the table saws? Bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. uh. There's some hickory-dickory dock going on here, chat. There's some hickory-dickory dock going on. Isn't there? There's some weird things happening here. Because all numbers are matching up, right? We can clearly see the logs are going down 100% efficient. Which is going to down here. You don't want to, you can't pre-fill. Never pre-fill in games. In factory games, never ever pre-fill. Ever. A lot of people think that's the result inside this factory as well. Or just pre-fill your pipes, you won't have any fluid issues. No, you're just causing a, you're just bandaging a wound that will open many hours down the line. This line here, see there's a gap right there. This one is fine. It's this one right here. So always that one. Where is that one being fed from? Okay, so you're my output line. These three. You're not receiving the 0.5.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Right, sorted. Oh no, you're not going that way. Alright, problem fixed, chat. It's just right now, we need to wait for these mushrooms to come down here. Surgery was successful. We've now fixed this plank coming in here. This is not stuttering anymore. We did it. I may not have cheated in this playthrough. I saved back about 150k in level 3 so that I could blow through level 4 into level 4 and into 5 to get advanced fertilizer from the jump. Save myself the nightmare of basic fertilizer. Understandable. Just waiting for the manifold to heat up. This goes to 18. We know we're fine. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. That will stop that gap from happening because the manifolds are slowly warming up. What's going on down here? How's our cash flow right now? How much turquoise do you want? $13. Okay, cool. She looks very blue. Right, let's get back to the plan at hand now that we've fixed this. So basically what the problem was up here in this line. This one here exactly. This one should be splitting 21 that way and that way. But that little connection was only going left, which meant that this was only collecting 84 going down this line, which was resulting in the inefficiency in our relic. But we did this surgery and we fixed it. Now we need to do what we was doing, which is bringing 3 flax in here and sage. So we're going to bring in the sage and get the line cooking, because we need ash. But first we need to send the wood from here to down there. And how much wood was it that I needed? Because wait, you're sending me, I can't check that wood over there because it's a different log. 42. So it's 2 plus 1 is going to give me a full line of belt. So we're going to use 5 table saws. The middle one is going to split between the 2. That is the plan. So I'm going to get the foundations down. Just going to use these ones. T5 bill can get expensive. Daily quests are a great way to not have money flowing. Yeah, we're good. We're good for quests. Well, quests was now. We're good for cash right now. So we need 5 logs, 5. Hang on, I need to get the coins down here as well. You're not gonna be my coins, are you? Because my coins, I'll have to make a new line for these to come over. Because you're my coins, which I've got. Oh no, I've got my coin. No, I've got my coin line set up. Wait, what's this line then? This is my relic line, isn't it? Wait, what? Coins going down there. Oh, my coins are there. Okay, I need to change this then. I need to have that as my coin line to my relic needs to change. Oh, I need nails. I need nails. Just realised. Am I not hearing in-game sounds? I'm not hearing game sounds. That'll be why. I blame Windows. I blame Windows. Oh, planks. We need the planks. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know I need to fix that. Okay, so you're coming along there, you're coming along there, you're coming along there. Cool. Cool. Cool beans. We got what we needed. Oh, we've got 5 relics ready to go. Potentially 6 in a minute. Tomorrow should be a profitable day. They are anyway, just that tomorrow we're gonna make up for the lack of sales on relics today. What stack are you? You're from my contracts. Right, so now after adjusting these, we now have coins going on there, which can be utilized elsewhere. Relics are on top shelf. We now got our platform here. Hero killer, what's going on? You know. It's nice to see how flat you build these. I've gotten so used to building stacked compact structures, even though I have a plot purchased and have all the space in the world. Yeah, it's because I know, like, I'm not building. The only real compact thing we built at the minute. For this to come through. Yeah, as expected, I didn't expect to sell that much. That's because we didn't sell the relics. Is this one, which you can't really tell from here. But inside there, it's just, there's multiple stacks and whatnot. Right, so in here we need, I need relics. How many? Excuse me. I need to go and buy some relics. So we're going to need 5 blood relics. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can go upstairs. And they can buy me mushroom logs. Okay, fertilizer's back to... I was going to say, why is my fertilizer not sending over? Right, so in here, we're going to need purchasing portal. I'm just going to straight off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here, we then need to buy table saws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These all need to be rotten logs. Rotten logs. Rotten logs. More rotten logs. And finally, even more rotten logs. Right, so that will then go into there. We then have mushrooms coming out of here, which, as of right now, we can see we will need them, but it will be going into the section here which I've not done yet. So now, yeah, because I need. Wait, why did I put these down? I didn't need these yet, did I? I was using the wood from over there. Remove. I was going to use the wood from over there first, right? This is what I was doing here. Bring in the wood from over here, which is the 5 lines. That's what I was doing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just want to make sure I'm grabbing the right ones. So 1, 2, 1. Then you 2. And that'll be 2 lines. That'll be giving me 210. Yes. So we are going to have a backup here, which is fine. So I'm going to remove you, and disconnect this line from here. Yeah. Do that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines need to come to me. You need to merge onto these 2 lines, so we're just going to make 2 lines in total. So let's just bam. Get rid of these. Don't need these anymore. Well, we are. It's just that I'm going to rearrange it. We are going to keep you on to this level, which you are on that level. So let me put these back over here after we've just had surgery on this whole bloody line to diagnose the problem with our wood. I need to make sure that we take these over here. I want to take you over there. We're going to fill in these gaps. And then you as well. Get rid of these. Don't need the wood. Excuse me. I understand there's going to be some inconsistencies right now, but we'll get that fixed in a second. Right, so you guys are going to go onto 1 line. You guys are going to come onto 1 line. Like that. You're going to go onto that line, but you're also going to split onto that line. So that's 2 lines of 105 wood. And then you can make your way all the way through here. I need to remove you and you and you. And then I'm going to go with ramps to take you down. And then in here, which one are you on? You're on, so we're going to do 1 gap. And you're coming through here. So 1 gap. And you're going to come through there. And then you're going to come through here. Also, and then we're going to fire you over. And I need nails. Like that. I'm hoping I can fire you from there to here. I think that's going to be too long. Too far. Can I take you there? Nope. It's 8. Is it 18? What's the max size it can take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. So it should go there. So if I just put it here for science, place you there. You can't reach, can you? No. But if I was to put you here, which is 18 blocks away. You have obstacles, which is the ceiling. I don't want to clip it through the ceiling. I don't want to clip it through the ceiling. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to bam, 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 take you out. And we're going to bring you down here. Take you through there. Take you to there. Take you to there. Okay. Now we have our planks. These planks are for our charcoal. So I am going to rearrange this compared to what we had before. So you need to go into crucibles. And we know what you're doing. Is it 26.2, is it? 26.2, yeah. Is it worth getting this game? Been considering getting either this or Captain of Industry. Oh shit, that's 2 games. Oh god. Okay. They are 2 brilliant games. Can you only afford one of them? Can you only afford one of them? In my eyes, it depends what you want to do. Captain of Industry is a very fucking good game, and that's swearing. So is this, right? Captain of Industry is a game you can get addicted to as long as you don't mind in the game potentially forcing your hand to restart because of an error you made. So if you don't mind restarting, you know, what's the best way to determine what your belt speed is in this game? Just press tab, go to world, it tells you up here. Go to Captain of Industry is what I would call it is a hardcore factory game. And the only reason I say that is because it can get complex at times. So if you don't mind brain melting scenarios, highly recommend it. It is a very fun game with the whole terraforming and complex systems. This is not as complex in regards to the lines, but this has more of a fun factor because of what it is, the concept of it. Me personally, I would go Captain of Industry because I love that game. And then I would go this. But then that's up to you. What's up, Sparky?
Hey, Bitz.
But yeah, that's only my opinion, of course. You might play Captain of an Issue and you might find it a little bit too crazy. I don't know what you're like with factory games, you know? If you're okay with them, right? Excuse me. Oh yeah, my spoon's rolling that in a minute. My spoon's only 90 per minute. I can fix that. But yeah, if you're wanting a more realistic factory intricate builder where you're able to copy and paste items, all that kind of stuff, Captain of Industry's right up your alley. And it's going to come out with an update in the next month or so, which is update 4. Let me get some more nails. To be a full release now, but they have so much more. 100%, 100%. I remember saying that like a couple of weeks ago. I was like, Captain of Industry is in a stage now where it should be 1.0, but they don't want to let go of that early access release. And I have a feeling update 5 is going to be their 1.0. That's what I think it's going to be. I think they want to aim for 1.0 at the end of this year for Captain of Industry. It just depends because it's an ever-evolving game, and I feel like they're at that point now. They just don't know when the 1.0 is. Yeah. There we go. Right, so I needed to change this up, didn't I? I needed 2 spoon launchers here. Which kind of does remind me that our other lines are going to be exactly the same. For example, here. Bum bugga bum bugga bum bum bum. Right, so wood needs to go to crucibles, so we need to take that up. How many crucibles was it? Let's just science it real quick. It was 4, wasn't it? It was 4, I don't need to. It was 4. 26.2. Yeah, it's 4 crucibles. Which means we need 3 furnaces. 3 furnaces.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? Why? What did I do? You're also curious if Captain of Industry will have achievements as well. Oh yeah, they'll have achievements at 1.0. Yeah, I think I can clearly see where Captain of Industry is going. I think they are going to have the update now. I think they're going to push 1.0 for the end of the year. And then it wouldn't surprise me if they want to go for their first DLC by the end of next year. Official DLC. Where it'll be another planet and bring stuff down from another planet via the rockets. And go go into space. Right, 4 crucibles. Little bit like Planet Crafter and Planet says, oh, kind of, and a little bit what Dyson Sphere is doing, where you have a planet, you then go to another planet, because they're already sending rockets off, and then rockets and you can call in meteors and all that stuff, right? But it will make it more interesting if you can go to another planet, but instead of using the trucks and whatnot, you then have new trucks and new excavators, which are basically have like rovers, right? And then you can start extracting stuff from other planets like Mars or whatever, and start terraforming them and getting different forms of ores and whatnot from them, and then bringing them down to the planet. Or take stuff onto that planet, whichever you prefer. Either send there or send back, whichever. We're just kind of like surviving Mars. Hard for update. Yeah, trucks in space. Yeah. It just depends if they want to continue with Captain of Industry after 1.0. Or do they want to look into going down another route and look at another game. But Captain of Industry is an underdog. It is a hidden gem within the automation genre, and it needs more attention. Right, so now that we've got the obsidian down, it's because I've just been looking at the bloody app. So now that we've got the crucibles down, 4 crucibles for a line of 105. We now need to make sure that these are fed. So the charcoal from here is for now going to feed itself. But, well, we need to get the sage over here, right, to turn into ash. Oh, expenses. Because if you think about it, right, is they've already got kind of like the habitat builder in Captain of Industry where you place down a plot. What's stopping them from doing it on Mars, but this time they've got you know, a sealant, and you've got to use the, you've got to send oxygen up there or make oxygen up there and put it into the building. Like, because right now, inside the houses on the planet, you don't have to put oxygen into them. You'll have to do some form of water up there, either send water or use some form of water crystallization. And whatnot, and all that stuff. And there is so much they can do. Oh! Oh my god, Bitz. Oh my god. They've just been sat there the whole time. The sequel of be Admiral of Industry. Okay. Right, sage. So, we're going to need... Well, another one of you. I'm going to throw you down... here. No, I'm going to throw you up this side. I'm going to throw you there. I am going to add my supports in here. Like that. Oh, I can't put you there. I need to put you one more further over, don't I? The reason being is because each of these needs a grinder. To make charcoal powder. And they're one-to-ones. So now if we go with a small one of you, and then into you, we can then bring them down, which that's one line of charcoal, that's another line of charcoal. That's 105. How much are you outputting? I need to get these wood up here. Let me just throw some heat into you. Grind you up. I'm going to store you on a belt. Let me grab some of you, and then I can get that one heated up. And then also you. So you are sending you at 26.2, outputting 26.2, making that 26.2, 26.2. That's 105 belt. That's 105 belt. Which is fine. We've now got more charcoal than we actually needed. We didn't actually need to do this many. It's just that we're getting rid of the wood from up there. Because if we look at the wood up here, we have only 2 lines left, which is only going to be making me 84 planks per minute. We have to make sure that this wood is being consumed at all times. So I really should put down a way of trashing up here. Otherwise, the shrooms over there isn't going to make that fertilizer line efficient. So, I am going to expand you out. I need a bin. A bin, please. A bin. God, you're so big. Put you there. Put you there. I could just go with the one. Just, it's going to fill pretty quick for one day. If I was to put you there. Oh yeah, we can just do it here. It's fine. Let's get a. Let's change how you are coming into here, because we need to change you. We need to add priority splitter. Focus on bottom. Then we're going to stack you to there. Then we are going to do a lift from you to you. Take you up into there. You're going in. Remove you from there. The lift is actually going to block that input. If I was to put you there. Means I'll have to do a little bit of hickory dickory dock. Unless I was send you as the bottom one. Send you as the bottom one. Easy peasy. Bottom one can come up here. And then I need supports. I need to do a small one here. Which will come along here to a lift for here. Then I need, you're going to be coming out of there. So if I just get my lift sorted now. Lift there, take into there. Which means you're now overflowing into bucket. We then need to do another one. Which is going to be more supports that way. And then we need to do the next layer, which is going to be you, you, and you. You're my priority, so you need to go to... Excuse me. You need to go from there to there. Like that. You're now blocked. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you to there. You also need one of you there. Take you from that to that. To that. We'll keep an eye on this, because if this fills up way too quick, I'll have to put a second bucket down, which I don't mind, and we'll just take it straight across there to drop in. Well, that's probably going to happen whilst we're cooking here. That's what she said. Do you mean? Do you mean? So we want to bring you around to make sure you're feeding these. Charcoal over here, we have nowhere for you to go just yet. We could... send that into our charcoal contraption that we still need to build. Right, so that's feeding all four of them. I now need to get you fed also. I'll just keep an eye on this system right now, because that's 105 going into here. It'll be... Okay. We should be fine. Whee! Da, da, da. Yeah, the priority splitters. Here, these right here. These are priority splitters. So these, you can see, blue input, yellow is where the priority is going to go to. And then you have them. You've also got priority mergers also, and you've got filter splitters. So it goes without saying, filter splitters, the yellow output is what's going to get filtered from in here. So if you've got a sushi line, you can filter off items in here. Which is exactly what is needed for these machines. Because these are taken in the logs, which have a byproduct, mushrooms and planks. They go into a filter splitter, where mushrooms go out the yellow. You know. So that charcoal alone is just enough for that, plus more, which we kind of knew, because in our other systems, we are making 105 total for 5 of you, but because we've now got better efficiency, it's better overall. So now we need to get our sage. So we need to bring our sage line in. Our good old sage. Our next upgrade, we need to upgrade the spoons. We need to upgrade... Why am I doing that? Don't need to do that.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean? How dare you call me a sabone? Oh, sugar, I deleted the wrong thing. Now my spoon. I believe I can think of love. Just looking at the river to the bar. Grab my sage, bring you across here. Bada bing, bada bosh. Get you flipping over there. That'll be flipping fantastic. And then you're going to come down here. You're just going to follow your wood brothers. I need to find out how close we are to actually unlocking another level here. Oh, you're in the way now. This is in the way. You're in the way now. Shit. Sugar. I am... Since we're sinking wood... and I'm going to aim for the upgrades. I'm going to make that inefficient as of right now. And then when we get better spoons, we can get better flipping. Okay. Good old Sajay. I need to check if you're going to need 4 crucibles. Let me just throw you down. You're making 35 per minute. So we are using 3, which is not too bad. We don't need to use 4. Fine by me. Oh, shit. My Sajay is going in my... Shit. 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 Shit.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
It's fine. None of them got cooked. It is fine. It is fine. That could have been close, though. That could have been close. Woo! Tune into the stream and your spoonies infect my capture the video stream. I'm sorry. What's up, Notorious Soul? How you doing, man? Bum, bum, bum. Right, so that is our ash. Or ash. I'm making 105 ash per minute. We know the ash needs to go into making yeast powder.
Thank you.
Waka Waka with a 26. Thank you so much. Yes. Nice. Appreciate it, Waka Waka. We good now? We good now? We good now? We're good now. We're good now. It was for yeast powder, wasn't it? Was it yeast powder? No, is it the blender? It is the blender. Yes. Wait, where did I need the ash? Where did I need it? Was it gloom spores and ash? Where did I need it? That's cork powder. Where did I need the ash? It was soap. It was soap. It was soap. It was soap. It says it right here. It's right here. Right there. Okay, so we need to bring in the 6 flax belts. Wait, no, it's 3. It's 3 flax belts. It's 3 flax belts because they split down into 47.5, right? Is it 47.5? Oh, sorry, 52.5. Yeah, so yeah, it's 3. It is 3. So 3 flax belts need to come over here now. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Three flax. Guess what? Need more nails. Always need more nails. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I wish it would stop flipping at the end like it does. It only ever does it when it's above belts. Three of you to come in. Come with me. Come with me. You down here. Come, 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 come. Time for spoons. Could have done another bridge again, couldn't I? I could have done another bridge. Yeah, don't go going into this tool thinking it's going to do everything for you, like the maths and everything. It's just a. But this is great for D&D, by the way. I love using this for D&D. Good old obsidian. Right, so now we need 6 extractors. 6 extractors. And for every 1 belt feeds 2 extractors. So if we go from here and we go into you, so 1 belt feeds you guys. Actually, let's bring you forward a bit more. Oh, wrong way, Bitz. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You come along here, and you're going to feed them too. You're going to come along here. You're going to feed them too. And you're going to come along here and feed them too. Nice. We have got the ability to unlock the bigger storages, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Oh, we have got them. So how do these work? Where are they? The big balls. Oh, you guys are big. Woo! I'm going to put you down because I want to use them. Nice. Right, so from here, we then need to go into a blender, which is going to make 2 soap, because we need 2 of these. Oh, that means I need 105 more. No, I need more ash. Ah! I need more ash. You need 7,000 per minute. Oh yeah, I need to double up my ash. I need to double up on my ash. Right, let's grab all of you then. And you. Let me grab all of you. Let me cut you from there. Place you there. Oh, I didn't get the pipes. I missed my 2 little pipes. And then we are going to get this whole system. Which is just you. And I'm going to copy you. Place you there. The ash, however, needs to come from here. No, no. You do not do that. No. You don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Stop doing that at the end there. What are you doing? Stop. Why are you doing that? Stop. No. Stop doing that. No. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. I might move the sage over here now then. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thought I was getting some of the one underneath. Am I getting rid of the wrong sage?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Of course I am. Of course. It's only me. Dum. So satisfying. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Right, so Sage is gonna fire from there, so I can put you back there. And you're gonna... That is how we are doing it. Sage, sage, sage. I've got more sage coming. Yeah. Now I need to do some higgery-diggery. So I need to readjust these belts. I need to readjust them ramps. You're coming along there. And then, you're coming along there, right? Wait, no, you don't need to come across here. You do? No, you don't need to. Well, no, but we're already there. Never mind. We're already there. We are already there. Okay, I can go along there. You can now come along here to you. Yes. Do you know one thing I really do like about this game is you can walk on holograms. You can walk on holograms. Which mitigates the whole, oh, you can't build this way because something's in the way. And usually it's yourself. You know? Need more nails. I got 2 relics on me. I got 3 relics on me. I got 3 relics on me. You know what? I think I needed 2 of them for a contract, didn't I? I did. Thank you. Beautiful. Where am I going? This way. Oh, wrong floor. All right. Now I'm going to put you to there like that. Take you up here. And then we need our hopper. Hopper. Got one of my hot boy. And take you there to there. And take you through. Get me little spoons. You're going to go to that. You're going to go to that. And then another sage lining. Let's get some planks. And now we've duped that up, we can add this back in. Can slide you back into there. Or I push you out one further because I've got the ash coming down here. I'm going to do that. Yes. Which also means I'm going to change you and you. Boom, 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 boom. Get you to go into these. Right, that's my sage salted. Now, I need to bring you guys in. I need to readjust these because I need to get these underneath. And then I can... Well, I need to get lifts down. Get you into there, you into there, you into there, you into there. And then get you back down here. Onto that line. Okay, cool. You can fire over there. You can fire over there. You can fire over there. Right, so now we're making our good old piss. Alright, so piss being made. And now we need to get 2 blenders. 2 good old blenders. Because in total you're making... Yeah, so we need a blender. Wait. Blender. I'm just going to go for there. I'll give it one more space. Put one there, put one there. Right? I need to get the pipes. I need to get you guys back up. And then you're going directly into that. No, you're not. What am I thinking about? I need to think about how I'm going to do this to a lot. I need to maybe push them out further. Yeah, I'm going to push these guys out further. So let me get rid of you. Put you to one side. Press E. Change the dupe mod. Hello. Change you. Duplicate you. Hello? Get you. We need 3 spaces. Yeah. Then we need pipe to go from you to the... Nope. Not that far. To there. To there. Oakley diddly dokey. We are big balls of piss. And then we need to bring our ash down. You're coming round into there. And then you're coming round into there. And then you're going to be set to be making yeast powder. No, that's not right. Soap. You're now making me soap. And then soap we need to crush. So it's 17.5 per crusher, which means we need 2 crushers. Which means we need 2. I'm going to utilize this space here. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. You're coming round to here. And you're going to be feeding these. You're then going to come around here to feed these. Yes. We did, however... Wait a minute. Why am I doing these as an individual line, Bitz? You don't need to do that as an individual line. What I did want is we need to prioritize this. Yeah. So I'm just going to throw you there. You're going to come around into it. Right. You into there. I then have, if we look at our sheet here, blenders. Either send the rest of the soap to a dump or another line. So for now, we're going to dump. So we can put a bin here. You guys are coming down here, which is my crushed soap. Lift from here to into there. Okay. Now the crushed soap goes into 4 grinders, which we've basically done. That then goes into making yeast powder. Into one assembler. So one assembler. Which is to make... What is it to make? I've got this wrong, haven't I? Is it a blender? Yeast powder. It's blender, not an assembler. Okay. So you're going to be going into that. So let's just put that there. For now. So we know it's going for this. Yeah, so it's a blender, not an assembler. Blender. Right, so we need 105 red currants, which is one line, which we already need. It goes into 6 extractors to make fruit wine. So we need to do exactly what we've done here. But I'm going to grab you. I'm just going to put you to one side. I've got them over there. Get rid of it. Get rid of you. I am just going to blueprint this section here. I'm going to duplicate that. And bring that to here. But I need iron. Oh, what a bag there. I need iron. Organize you. So then, let me just bring that back out. So if I was to put you to there, what's that look like? That gives me space. That allows the red currants to come in. You have to bypass the red currants. I could push you back one more. Yeah, I can push you back one more to there. And I can place you in. You need to bypass what's coming in. Because you need to bypass the red currants. So I'm going to get you to do that. And then you're going to come down here into there. And then red currants are going to be coming down this way. Into all of these. One line. Adam's Outdoor Odyssey. Alchemy Factory, yeah. Very, very good game. Guys, I appreciate you answering the questions when I'm kind of just figuring things out here. I appreciate you all. Okay. So now I need more nails. Of course I do. Appreciate it, Kitty. Hello from the UK. I just picked up a rock. I didn't want to do that. Just wasted $600. Oh, well, they're not thingies. So many bricks on me right now. Where did I pick up you from anyway? Oh wait, I've still got that storage on the line? I don't know. I thought I did. We're selling you guys, right? Okay. Let me quickly put a storage down. Throw you in there. Right, so now you're going to be red currants. You will then go from here to here. And I can't remember, is it just going to be one blender we're going to be doing for yeast powder? 52.5 per minute. It is just going to be one blender. To 1050. That's going to make 26.2. And then we need... that's going to make 26.2 per minute. You're then going to go into transformation portions, right? So if I get the assembler... you're going into that, which 26.2. So okay, sweet. Beautiful. So let's just extend this flooring out even further. So you're going to go into one blender. You're going to input... We're going to literally put it there because you're going to go straight from there into that. We are then going to get the pipes. And you're all going to merge together. To that. You're then going to go up from here and go into that machine. And then you're going to be making me yeast powder. Right, let's get the red currants. So we've already got a slot here ready for them. And we have red currant ready to go there because I'm prepared. So we're going to bring you up and I'm just going to go from... wait a minute. Cancel that. Let me get myself a ramp. I'm going to go from you to you, so then you kind of all be the matching. I'm going to take you along here. You are going to go up to your brothers up here. And you're going to run along this line. And then you're going to be coming in further down. So if we... I'm going to put you down just in case I need to alter you. But you are going to be going up to... there. We're going to extend the wall. Take you back along there and then get myself some spoons. Come here. There we go. You into there. Get some of you. Fling you into that. And now we just need to go and get ourselves the red currants. Bada bing, bada bosh. So, do the belting now. I need to get you from there to come to this. And then you around here. Into that. Then you all the way down here. To that spoon. Sweet. Right, now let's just wait for these red currants to make sure that the numbers are correct here. And we should be fine. We should be fine. Dragon, hello, how was games today? How was games today? Why am I throwing away salt, boys? Because as of right now, I have nowhere to send them. I've already got some going into my store. Where's my soap? Down here. So I've already got soap going in there. These are just the byproducts right now. So I've flagged this as red, just so I'm either going to send it there or I send it to another item later down the line. Didn't do too bad. Got through to the group stages, but lost the knockouts. But happy where I could. Hell yeah! What is it? GG though. GG compared to last year. Now, gotta wait till next year and try again. Right, so all of you are needing 17.5. We have a line of 100. Which is 17.5 times 2 is 35, times 2 is 70, plus another 35 is 105. So yeah, 105 going into 6 of these. Okay, cool. Right, let's get the pipe sorted here then.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on, Razor? Nice. Making yeast powder. Why do you use it? Use what? The soap? I'm crushing the soap to make yeast powder. Hello, Bex. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Day's been good so far. We started at 11:30 today. But no, just was it 12, chat? 12, half 12? We started a little bit later because I had some commitments this morning. Something is not right with my ash. You need 105 per minute. You're clearly not 105 per minute. You're doing 35 per minute. 35, 35. It's a heat issue. No, it's not a heat issue. Oh, you're just waiting for the manifold to heat up. Interesting. Interesting. You need to load balance these correctly, don't you? Oh, wait. Oh, I know why. I know why. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. It's because my flippers aren't... my flippers are not 105 per minute right now. They're 90. Ignore me. So I'm just going to put that back to normal. Yeah, I need spoon upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Are we close to getting that? 93. Let's... Well, I think we're pretty good for cash. Let's get something into there and let's get this point. Let's get the spoon upgrade. Right, chat. BRB real quick. Bio break. Be right back. Who's play this recently? It was not on Steam. Hopefully back. It is back, yes. Yep. BRB. All right. All right. Hello, Sydney. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so we are making you. So the only thing we need to do now, chat,
Hey, Bitz.
is get one assembler. Right. One assembler. And we need to set you to be you. And then we need 52.5 shrooms. 52.5 shrooms is what we need. And if we're not mistaken, 52.5 shrooms is what we're going to be doing in here. Yes. So coins to sigil. So this now is done. So we can put this to basically here. The yeast powder is going to go into the mushroom. What's it called? Gloom spores. So we have an assembler here. 1 times assembler. That's going to make gloom spores. Let me grab all of that. Because you're going to send the yeast powder over there. Was it 26.2 per minute? 26.2 per minute. And then you're going from there to there. We just now to get the table saw, which is going to also send shrooms. If we was to do 210... If we was to do 210 planks, 210 would be 5 machines at 10.5 shrooms each. 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10.5. Boom, I just need 5. We need 5. So if I was to do 5, we don't need to use the wood over here. We now need to do 10.5 each. So we can get rid of you. We can now use the coins from here, add the sigils in here. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, we got D&D tonight, a couple of hours from now. That reminds me, I need to sort some food out before then. Oh, we got a little freeze thing happening. It really is, Adam. Honestly, if you want to see more of this before choosing it, I have got 2 formats of this video, of this game, if you want to look into it more. On the YouTubes, I have the edited videos going out, which are like 20 minutes long. Or if you go to the live category, you can watch every single past live stream of me playing this right from the beginning. You know? You know? You play D&D? Indeed. Indeed. Are you just making a huge amount of ingredients and then directing them? No, so I'm actually making the exact amounts I need for the exact products. Yeah. And then direct them. Do you plan? So the only thing I have kind of mass produced is the fertilizer, not the fertilizer, just the sheer amount of plants. So I've just matched my fertilizer to the amount of nurseries necessary, which I've actually got. If you look at my blueprint, a 12-stack nursery seems to be the optimal amount. So if I was to build, that's the stack, sorry, 12, well, this is flax, but a 12-stack nursery has transitioned me, because that was for fertilizer 1 when I built this, but this also works for fertilizer too. The only thing that's changed about this is how the outputs are attended to. So originally, they was set to depending on the recipe. If it's like all plants have a distance of 12 nurseries per one full saturated fertilizer line. And the only thing that changes, like I said, is the output. So right now, with fertilizer 2, each nursery is sending out 105 per minute, which allows me to have 12 lines of fertilizer. And that's only consuming it at 50% right now of what we were able to do. Right, so I need to go now, and I need to make sigils. So we need 5 purchasing portals. 5 of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. I need you to be outputting me rotten logs. Rotten logs, rotten logs. Rotten logs. Rotten logs. And rotten logs. We then need to do a filter splitter on these. And can I duplicate you? I can. So I'm going to put you to be mushroom to be filtered out. And then we're going to duplicate you on every single one of these. So you're all mushrooms coming out the top. I then want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am then going to get 5 buckets, which I can't do because of spacing. Oh, I can do. I can do. I am going to...
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Butter? Oh! Yes, I might need... I might need the saw first, right? I've just wasted so much coin. Yeah, I might need the table saw first, right? That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. And then I can do the splitter. There we go. Can I? Wait a minute, can I? Can I put you on top of that? I can't put you on top of there, can I? I can put you in the middle. If I were to do you, and you, and you, and you, can I put my big old bins on top of you? I could if I was to extend you out by one more. You gonna let me know? Oh, I could if I do it that way, but then I need a lift to come up here as well. Yum, yum, yum. Because then I can just filter the wood out to be on the top and then the things down on the bottom. Oh! Okay, let's just get the assembler down, which is going to be making me my portions. Yes. Bo. So you're going to be coming straight out into there. And then we need our you. I'm going to even do that as a ramp, because why the bloody well not? You're doing mushrooms. We have a little bit of a gap here. What I'm going to do is I could even just put our bins here for the sake of it. Out of the way then, isn't it? Hopefully you're all enjoying this stream. We're going to need 5 bins, so 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll put you there. Why not? Wheel Sam, it's a long time. I've got to get ready for church, but I wanted to say hi. Have a blessed day. Appreciate it, Sam. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what am I doing here? Why do I need 5? I don't need 5. I have 5 machines. 2 of them are making me 42 per minute. You're making me 42. Split that into 2 21s. That's 105 per minute. Just need to get you now to go onto that belt, but then also onto that belt. And you split 50-50. Until we figure out what we want to do with you. We are now making... No, we're not. We're making you. We're making you. Right. So now that we've done that, we're making 26.2. So that's the first part of the puzzle. We've now got to do cork powder. And for me to do cork powder, we now need to do this setup, including this. Yes. So if I was to just do that, group that together, that's my, not soup, soap stuff, right? This right here is for my shrooms. And then this, if I was just to get you... Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms. Put that to there. That then is charcoal powder. Right? If I was to get rid of the... Don't need that group anymore. Right, so we already know that here we are making 210 planks per minute on this line. Wait a minute. We're making 210 planks on that line. This needs feeding 210 planks. So the planks we are dumping here, which will be 210, will go to that section above. I want to quickly address this issue as well right now. No, I'm not going to do that because that's just going to cost us money. Because we don't need to mass produce you right now. We might as well just save the money until that section's done. Yes. So if you're doing 42 per minute, that's 42, 42, 84, plus 21, 105. Yeah, that's 210 planks per minute. Which means we're not dumping you anymore. We are doing... So I'm just going to do this to make sure it's all cleaner. Logistics. I'm going to duplicate you, put you here. So shrooms. Shrooms are going to logistics. And then gloom spores are also going to logistics. And then I could just bring you here because then you're just going to go into making that item. And then you're going down into this right there. Yes. 210 planks. Is that 26? How much spores am I making? 26.2. 26.2. Gloom spores. Uh, 26.2 gloom spores. Okay. There is a way right now also to make this new enough a full enclosed loop by looking at this. And what I mean by that is we have ash over here, and ash requires charcoal, and we now know that Athenois are also making charcoal, but they're also making coke. So there's a 50% chance of it's going to make coke. I think it's 17.25 per minute, and it's going to make coke at 35 per minute, charcoal at 35 per minute. The charcoal is going to come around here into grinders to make charcoal powder, which then will go into a splitter, which the primary output of the priority would go into a buffer to charcoal powder for fuel for these furnaces also. If the charcoal powder that gets consumed for the furnaces actually backs up because it doesn't need to, it's feeding far too few, it will then back up along this line, go out to the secondary output, into another buffer, into another priority splitter where that primary will go back into the Athenor to make more coke and charcoal powder, which would technically reduce the 50% down to at least 75 or 25%, sorry. Then what we should do then is if this backs up because it's received what it needs to, because charcoal powder and charcoal powder are both coming in, it'll head down the secondary route. So instead of dumping it here, we could send the charcoal all the way over here into these furnaces with the ash. Right? But we're already making too much ash right now. We're already making too much ash, so. What FPS am I getting at this stage of the game? Let's find out, shall we? $55. Yeah. Not 55. Let's have a little run around our place. We're here to 50. And that's on my specs as well. There's definitely some optimization needed, because if I'm out here, my FPS shouldn't be what it is. They need to do what Satisfactory did with the imposters, it seems. I have a feeling that the machines aren't de-rendering inside here. If you go at a certain distance, you can see the belt stutter because they don't need full motion, right? You can kind of see them like teleporting over there. But in regards to all of this, yeah, they need to change it. The belts based on the plant room. Yes. Yeah. That's what dropped me down to 49, wasn't it? Need to pull a factorial. Okay, beautiful. Right, so now we need to work on this. So we know there's 210 planks going from here. We now need to start on the next section. So these planks, where do I want them to go? I guess we should send them upstairs. We send them upstairs for this next part of the plan. Yes. And then this is where my planks will come up for what is needed. So I know where that's going, which means the other one will come out to the right of that as well. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Oh, sugar lumps. I need to get rid of all of this. Oh my god. Wait, they've not added control yet, have they? To be able to drag stuff to the bin. That's the same ingredient. Totally forgot about all this. Time for big bags. Boop. All that in one big ass bag. I don't care. Just be gone. Oh, I got the relics though. That's fine. Woo, I got the relics. You're already making charcoal? Yeah, but that's gonna... I'm setting it up the way I should set it up and then eliminate what I need to later down the line. You know? Because these planks here are coming into here because they're going to make coal, right? Well, cork. Cork requires charcoal. I do have charcoal just sitting here, which I know. And these planks are coming from here. And we are sinking into there for right now. But then if I build it the way I should build it, and then I can eliminate the process from what I need. You know? Because right now, I'm about to send them up there, which will eliminate one line, which at the end of the day, I will be getting rid of one of these plank lines for something else in the future. Or I could just leave that doing what it's doing. Save the hassle of sending the charcoal from here to over there to go up there to eliminate what's going to be up there. And then just use this planks for something later down the line. And then keep these two together. So either or, I've got to eliminate one wood line from either one of them. Okay, I'm going to leave this open whilst we build this as well. You can bloody see. Right, so we know this is going to be planks coming up here. I do want to get some... I want to take this as underflooring. We'll take it as underflooring. I am going to put multiple of you down then. You're going to be a wall. Let me get the wall in fact, just so I don't accidentally go over what I'm doing. Did not want to do that. Oh, hey up, we're here now. Let's just add some stairs here. For my own sanity. Right, wood's coming in. Wood needs to go into the charcoal, which is now being done. We're going to be making a lot more charcoal here than I think we're going to be making. At least we've got something to do with it in the future as well. What I'm going to do is I am going to get this whole setup. We're going to duplicate this and take it upstairs. Do I want to do the planks now? Do I know I want to sink them? Maybe in the future. So I'm going to take everything from here to there. We're just going to duplicate that. And we're going to bring that up. So we've got to remember this is just for one... No, this is for 2 lines of planks. So 2 lines of planks coming in, which I've got over there. Can I push you by 1? Lock you into place. That takes you to the edge. That allows all you guys to be filled up. If I was to take you over here, I couldn't do that because of the spacing. But that is fine. Let's throw you down there then. Oh, what's got errors? What has got errors? Apparently overlapping with other devices. So we're going to have wood coming in. I am going to, just for now, I'm going to eliminate you and you. You're going to be going up there. I'm going to get another lift. Take you there to there. drag you there. Yeah. So I am going to come to here and here. Just bam, bam. I am going to do priority splitters. You into there, you into there. Priority is to obviously go up here. And then the excess can come down. Into the when not needed. Cool. So both wood is coming up here. I am going to change you and you. Eliminate that and that. Gonna get a lift from underneath to connect to there. Another lift to get to there. Then there, where I can place you as support, so a belt can go across, and then I need to get to these two. So you're going to come along. Oh, I need to remove just remove this square right there. Take you along here, come along here, and you're going to go into that lift. You're going to come along. I need to delete you. Come along here, go to there, then from there. There, and I can put you guys back like so. So now you're going to be receiving the wood. Wood's going to come up here. You're already set up to go into yourself, which is just you 3. So you're going on there. That's 105 charcoal here. So we've not worked out the numbers we're going to need for all of this as of right now. What we should do is have a look at how much cork powder we need in the assembler to make the portion. So let's get ourselves an assembler. Look at what we need for the transformation portal, and we need 35. So if we work backwards from that, we need 35 a minute, which if we get 2 athenoids, you're giving me... Oh, give me one of you. I wish I could have still put it down. You're then going to make me cork at 17.5 per minute. You're going to input 210 charcoal powder per minute, which you're not going to produce because you're going to be feeding yourself. And then in consumption of yourself, that 210 that's being made up here, I'm going to bring in the other charcoal. That other charcoal we're making downstairs is going to fuel this. And then the charcoal from here can then go on to production. So this doesn't need to feed itself anymore. So you're not feeding yourself. This 210 charcoal is then going to go into the athenoids. Yeah. Okay, so in regards to that coming up from downstairs, you're going to be coming from over here. You're going to come from this line. We can get you overlapping on top of you, which is not a problem at all. If you're coming out here, we can get you to come up to there. Are you on the same level? You are. And then we're going to take you down to this level. And you're going to come all the way along, where you're then going to go into a lift right here. And I want you to go... I want to see this. you need to feed these. So I can get you to wrap around the back. So I could just take you down here, unless there is a gap there which I can take you through. And that will take you through the... Okay, we can do that. So let's take you to that level. Put you there, there, and there. You're going to come out into the... through that hole. Where then you would come along here. Any nails? Well, then you'll come along here to then feed these machines. Okay, and now we've got 210 into you. So that's 210, and that's going to be 17.5 per minute on the cook. We still need to double that. Do you have coal unlocked? Yeah, we've got coal unlocked here. Hello, Kissicus. Hello, hello, hello. Fixed Grin, good morning to you, sir. Can you do the next inventory upgrade? I've not checked, actually. I could check. Let's check my workbench. We can't because we need the transformation. Perfume soap. Oh my god. Potion belt, we need them as well. Building tool, we need steel, which we have. We can unlock in this one, which is going to require cork. You know, gold is much an easier way. Yeah, no, but it's easier. I'm not. It sounds fucking annoying, but like, I don't like to make things easy because I could just easily put portals down, get coal being bought in, and then that breaking down into things, you know. But I want to make sure I'm consuming my other products before I purchase anything else, because then it's just going to lower overhead costs, you know. So if I was to do 2 athenoids, which is going to make 35 per minute, I will need to bring in coal because I'm not making any more of this downstairs. I want to consume the planks, you know. Thanks, Grummins. Appreciate it, man. So now that we're doing that, we have got the 210 there. We do need to make, so we are going to need a 32 of these. So we are going to need to double up on my athenoids. You're going to require charcoal as well. So we want you guys to be attached to this, and we're going to get you to do you guys as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this setup. How much is the coal in the shop? 4,800. Sheesh. Look at that heat value, though. That good old heat value. Let me go and get one piece, break it down. Let me see the... oh, no, because I can see the heat value in here. Da, 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 da. God, look at the heat value if I was to cook that straight away. Oh, that's it. That'll be expensive. That'll be expensive. Does it let you split them? Like you can 3 fit over 2 furnaces? You mean as in... What do you mean as in split them? You mean as in like if I was to get 2 athenoids and put it over 2 furnaces, you mean? Where am I going with that now? You. It will allow me to. I don't know if that's going to have any benefit on the cooking and the heat value. I think it does be straight static. Unless someone's tried this. I don't know if that's going to change the way the cooking is. So you two are going to go here. If I was to duplicate this side, We don't need to do the same rear end as this. It half value double, so it's the same. Okay. I guess a large volume might mean less furnaces. So yeah, I understand what you mean. It would have been interesting though if like both furnaces would have give the same amount of heat to the same thing and it doubled the heat and it kind of doubled the production because you're consuming the like double the amount of coal if you, for example, you know. Yeah, I know. If you look at this, so for those that don't know, I've made this little layout, right? We have the planks coming in, which is literally right here, right? This is going in, which we now know we are making 210. Making 210 charcoal, right? It goes into the grinders to make 210 charcoal powder, right? That's what we know we're doing each now. The grinders going into charcoal powder. The charcoal powder then needs to go to the athanol. The athanol is going to send 17.5 cork this way, but it's also going to send 35 charcoal this way. Charcoal is going to come around here into the grinders to this priority splitter, which now we don't need to send it to this buffer to fuel, because we're now consuming the fuel from down below from the other system. So this is obsolete here now. So we're going to change this to go into here instead. So this can be deleted, that can be deleted, and that can be deleted. Because now we are going to still split it off, and we need to put this into a recycled loop now, right? So we want to keep looping this around to make sure the ethanol is being full, but we have to keep this moving. If we don't, the byproducts here would get backed up, and then this needs to keep moving. So this does need an end destination. So it will need a dump. Hence why I was going to send it off that way, because this will be the primary, which is what I did yellow, and this is blue, right? This is what we did, right? Then that will come into here. What we would want to do is we could bring this down here. We're going to remove this. Let's just remove that line. We're going to add a priority merger here, right? It will move this line. Oh, where are you going? Come here. Hey. It will change that into there. You guys will come into here. This will be the priority line because we'll need to keep that moving. This will be the secondary line because then this is the source. So this will reduce overhead costs. And then this will then go into the ethanol, right? That's how we would do it. Just like you would do glass in Captain of Industry. You know? That's how you would do that whole system. As a backup line. Efficiency. Yes. So this line, we should see stutter. If this line stutters, that is fine. That is fine. But what I do want to do first is maybe if we was to remove that from here, we allow this to come through at its full 100%. Right. Hear me out. If I remove that, send that straight through here, I was to delete this, I was to add a priority merger here. We was to get you to come this way with the output of the charcoal, which will output charcoal there. Charcoal will go that way. This is not needed. It was just to make it neat. No charcoal powder bits. There's charcoal powder. What am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that here. You to have charcoal powder going in. That was to be charcoal powder. Right, and then priority merger to the cork will obviously match up with this cork. And then that will come back around there. Right. So this Athanor will send the charcoal down here into a priority merger. The priority merger will send items down here to the grinders to make charcoal powder. The charcoal powder will split. This will never get used. The charcoal powder then comes around. So what we want to do, Asio, is we want to keep this at 100%, right? We don't want to send recycled units to come back into here to push this further. It would reduce costs here, right? It would reduce the cost, but then if we send more charcoal down here, there's more chance of more charcoal being used. Because it's a more chance of it making me more charcoal at an efficient rate. Cork at more of an efficient rate. Because we have to remember, right? This
Button
Athanor,
mash its Bitz dancy.
this Athanor is going to receive a set amount. This one is only going to take. This is only going to be 50% optimized. Is what this is. You know what I mean? Yeah, self-fulfilling at diminishing returns. Yeah, sort of, yeah. So we have to. We can't really see yet until, because we're sending 210 charcoal down here. 210 charcoal is needed into this Athanor, which it's not. It's only coming in at 35. Sorry, it's only coming in at 35 charcoal powder. You know, so like the number that's coming in here is literally not enough for this to the Athanor to run 100%. The safest route to do would be just to get rid of that and, like you said, kind of go with the charcoal from here to come back around here, right? To reduce the cost, but then it does mean
Hey, Bitz.
we'll need to do a double setup alongside this, because we do need 210. We do need a thingy for cork. And to keep it clean in regards to a build, we can easily do that. Secretary with a 27 months, and also Nozzer. I didn't even see that. Did you gift? No, you celebrated 10 months membership on YouTube. So sorry I missed that. 10 months on the YouTube. So if we was to delete this line, delete that, delete that. Bring this down. Move priority merger here. That comes into there, that comes into there. You're going to come around there, right? That's the simplest way to do it. Sinking anything as coke to use to furnace is more efficient than the charcoal butter. Exactly. That's the direction I was going. That's the direction I was going. Because what we even if I was to put a priority split here, not a priority split, like an overflow split. Yeah, priority split to focus on this. This will never back up because this priority merge is going to accept this one as the priority, right? This one as the secondary. So this will always keep looping around, and this will only come in here when it needs to. So that means 35 coal will back into this. So if I was to do that, what we could do to take it even further is we can bring this down more. We then remove this. We then add a prior splitter here. So when this 35 does get fed in, it will stop this line here, which will be this one, into there, right? This will feed into there. This priority splitter will back up 35. So then that could then go into grinders, right? To make me some more charcoal powder. Right? So this will have to be the priority for this. So that right there. Yeah, that's the going into that. And then grinders can then go around here to feed these, but we don't need that. This can go elsewhere or whatever, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like once we see it being practical, we'll know what we're doing. But there's multiple ways of doing this. We just got to see our exact numbers and what they're doing. You know? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But, big but, I have D&D chat and I need to go and have food. I know my D&D is not until 2 hours, but I need to sort food out and whatnot. But I think we should start this part of the build tomorrow. Tomorrow. Which is back to a normal work week. For you guys. For you guys. Da-da-da-da-da. So I think we save.